Something's going on in my Discord. I don't know what it is. Apparently I'm getting blown the fuck out by something. What am I getting blown the fuck out by, Loris? There's something amiss in the Discord. So it's at 5:28 in this video?
Лучше это все будет. Столько раз сюда ходил, было намного лучше, но на этот раз как-то не удалось. Во-первых, народу мама, музыка не очень. Направление? Какое направление?
Okay, okay. I'll give you a half point for that one, guys. John, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
What am I missing?
No, not much.
It's not worth explaining.
I'm getting like a half troll, getting half trolled by my Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hey, Loris and Jin.
Howdy, y'all.
Be careful.
You know, they just had to get more of Barry the ankle shanker.
Bury the ankle shanker. That's.
Ashen 1.
Do you have a prism stone on me? I do. I am running to grab more upgrade materials.
Gotcha. Cheating at the game by twinking your character.
Not really.
Like, it's actually just what you're supposed to do.
Yes. Including doing this run up a tree and jump onto a ledge thing early in the game. It's totally a legitimate process. Even though I'm missing it over and over again, because, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. There we go. Wait, can we... I forget if I can trade on this nest right here, or if I have to be on the roof. Nice. Nice. I don't think that's survivable. Here, hang on. That is not the button. There we go. That didn't kill. Lame. That did. Yeah, we gotta do my deacons, and then we'll get to the next zone. So let me just do this upgrade real quick, then we'll meet at the cleansing chapel. Yeah, not having to relog on to do those trades. Onyx Blade +3.
Be careful.
The rich
Too bad it
get
can't compare
richer.
to a bandit dagger +3.
Actually, it definitely can.
Like, it's unbelievably outside the realm of the bandit dagger. It's embarrassingly far ahead.
It's about the equivalent of a bandit dagger plus, I want to say plus 6.
It's the equivalent of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson versus a small child.
Yes. It's like, you have a squirt gun, I have a howitzer. So, and I am at the cleansing chapel.
Chapel. Putting my sign down. Breaking all the chairs, prerequisite, of course.
Of course. Of course.
I mean, it won't no, be
I
able
don't.
to summon me if they're still here. Part of the ritual.
Pope Barack H. Obama, and his shanking dagger. Because you get that little preview of the person you're summoning in.
Yep. Hello, my child. Are you ready to pray with me?
And now we're gonna get ready to pray and seek salvation through the shanking of our enemies.
That is accurate. Wait, that go the right way?
I don't know, did you?
I don't think so.
Did you go in the room with the elevator?
How have I already forgotten? Here's the elevator.
That's not where we're going.
Oh, we're not going to the elevator.
No, we're going to Deacons.
I was going the right way. As you can tell, my sense of direction in this game is non-existent completely.
So it looks like Storm Ruler. I can guarantee you this is not Storm Ruler. Woohoo.
Focusing on me. Oh. Come get to me, giant.
He won't actually aim up there. Ah. And I have to grab something else that's down here real quick. Get out of the way, man grubs, bastards. Traveler and the Drang hammers that I'm never going to use, but I'm grabbing anyways. Ow! Let me out of the...
Oh, shit. He can't get you on the stairs. Get knocked down.
Well, no, he's aiming at me and hitting you by extension. Okay. Yeah, exploring the Storm Ruler to John's gonna be tricky. Do I have Henry here? Oh, I have Henry and Horace. I'm not summoning either of them. Ow.
Why are they not bowing to me? Can't they see I'm their leader?
Can't they see I'm the Pope? Hey, Pikachu-san.
To your Pope Lord.
No! Fat guy, stop it!
First time, every time.
I didn't fat shame them. I just told them to stop. It's not like I said put down the spoon.
It was in the tone of your voice.
It's the tone. Now I get my first dark sorcery. Oh, here they are.
Oh, we sprang with the mother of all Apanza. Aldrich Epic.
Deep soul. Oh yeah? How's that demo? I suppose that sounded a little like condescending. Oh yeah? Well, how's that demo then?
Bet you're regretting trying that out, whatever it is.
I bet you're regretting that.
Back again, huh?
Well, none of these spells are... Oh, Spook is okay. I'll buy Spook.
Come again.
Are you going to give me the ring yet?
It is for the people. Come again.
Do not pick up. Did what? Pretty big.
Hero Loop.
Welcomes. Very well then.
That is 74 souls I need to get a level up.
Just sell something.
Yeah, I'm just going to use one. There we go. One consumable soul. And I can level up one time.
Should sell your fancy sword. That should get you enough, right?
I don't even know how much this sword would sell for if I were to sell it. Alright. Abyss Watchers.
This. Sure.
We're going through the catacombs of Karthus.
every child's wildest dreams.
Yep, every child looks forward to the day when they get to go through the catacombs of Karthus.
Should I just put my sign down first?
I
do
put
we
mine
have to
down.
go th-
I put mine down already. You know, I don't get lost here so much as I get really annoyed here.
Did you do it up by the bonfire or down the stairs?
Down the stairs. In the actual catacombs.
There it is. It was down here and it did not pop up. This game is garbage.
This game we spent, what, 12 hours in already?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That we have
I mean, without the
marathoned.
whole presidency thing, I just have free time on my hands.
Yeah, like for me, it's a pretty easy area to get around. It's just, John, you'll see when we get through.
A light prayer before we go.
Sure. I shall also pray.
Must be a weird denomination. I'm not familiar with that one.
Lutherans? That's like, I'm just gonna say a random religious group's name. Because the joke's gonna work no matter what. Yeah, so the skeletons will get back up a second time. If their eyes are glowing. And then you get these jerks, and it's like...
Oh. Let me shank you. Shard, sweet.
I mean, there are also plenty of little places you can do some skips in here. But, oh, yeah, there's an archer up there. But yeah, I can
Dare
understand
shoot
getting...
the Pope with an arrow.
Ah! Ow. Yeah, I can understand getting confused in this part, though, because it's like...
Like how the arrow's just like infinitely sticking out of me.
Oh!
We really
that
wanted
was just a
that guy dead.
hatred backstab.
Creep. Archer in particular. I mean, he shot the Pope twice with arrows. How could he? This isn't like Carolingian era.
What do you think you are, a British longbowman circa 1200? You know, arrowing Catholics in the face is so blasé now. Ow! This little bitch.
Shoot him with a magic arrow. That's what you do, right?
I do not deal a lot of damage to him with these. Ow. I think... Is this an illusory wall? I think this is an illusory wall.
Pope magic. It worked.
That's what that was Pope magic.
What else would it be? Except the work of the Lord. Working through his favorite president.
John F. Kennedy. No, wait. What?
What?
What? There was
What?
not an enemy there on my screen.
Oh, yeah, there was a skeleton on mine.
Nope, nothing there. Oh, that's something. Was there something over here?
Yeah. I've already forgotten what it was.
Okay.
I could have some super amazing item right now and not even know it because I've forgotten all of the random shit I've picked up already.
Just a random foot on the ground right there. Just completely disconnected from its skeleton.
Surprised it doesn't kill you.
Oh god, I missed. Incidentally, these big curved swords that these guys have are really good weapons.
Dang, do all of these guys drop Titanite shards?
It's gonna be a heavy thing that happens here.
Titanite shard.
Because that's like your low level upgrade material, so it's just gonna be popping out of enemies all over the place.
Wish I had a voice line taunt. Miss saying rock and stone repeatedly.
That crystal lizard did not know what was coming. Yep. I believe we go back now. Well.
I'm like, I feel like you want me to run down these stairs, and something's gonna happen.
Oh, something will. Here, I'll go run down first.
Boulder? Oh, there we go. I'm dead.
Oh, there we go. Not only is it a boulder, it's a boulder made of skeletons.
It's like I knew I should have backed up like a
Like
flight
stand to
I
the
should have
side
seen
type
that
of thing.
coming. The second you did not go charging headlong down that staircase, I should have left the game.
You should have known something was afoot when I'm being cautious. Okay, I get it. You're loading my fucking settings in. Stop it.
Dark Souls is not here for you to command. You returned home? What?
I got a connection error.
Like you spawned in completely, did your little stuck the landing pose, and then
Praise the sun.
disappeared. Yep.
I just realized I only have 8 embers because I gave you a bunch and then used a bunch trying to get this sword off the guy.
How will you ever recover?
Well, I would probably go on another character who has like 60 embers, give you like 40, and then have you give me like 20.
10. I'm haggling. My prayer will work. You will be summoned. The Pope commands it. My son, let me bless you.
Let me bless your small intestine with my holy blade.
Allow God's love to enter you via this dagger. I like the power strike because it kind of looks like you just slap him with the knife. Slap. Yeah, look at that backstab for like 10 damage.
I kicked him off the edge. Ow. So I didn't run in there immediately.
Dagger stepping.
Ah!
Basically infinite dodge, right? Certainly
Um,
won't ever run out of that.
Kinda. I mean, okay, if you want to stand like off to the side, and then I'll run down, the boulder will roll, and you can get the timing down.
I will pray for you.
Does come back, by the way.
I've got a bandit dagger. I can dodge anything. Not the
Where's that
draft,
doof in
because
the
I'm a
hat?
true-blooded American.
Wait. There's a skeleton with like a little hat on. There he is. This guy right here. Kill him. Get him.
What? What is happening?
The skeleton with the hat right here. He controls the ball. So now when since the skeleton with the hat is dead, now when the ball hits that grate there, it's gonna shatter.
Yum. Undead bone shard.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, and in this room, be careful about the these pots, because some of them will turn into like death
Skeletons.
spirits and chase you down.
Skeletons all the way down.
Well, go slow down. I think it's like one of these that's sealed up. Yeah. There is an item back here.
See that. You're just gonna let me die in the process of getting this, aren't you?
Maybe. I mean, here, I'll...
Doing it one jar at a time.
Get the ghosts out of here!
You're just a bad lad.
Okay.
Something's still gonna kill me.
Well, you did walk over a pressure plate for a trap.
That's like I said, though. I've got a dagger. Nothing can touch me.
Mm-hmm. Like that pressure plate right there?
Yep, that one.
I pointed it out, too. Like, I actually stopped and was like, I'm going to point this out for him because he might hit it and it might kill him.
Barely hit me. I feel like I've said "ow" while playing this game at least 200 times.
Uh-oh, both socks. Shit. He's like, I'm gonna get that backstab. No, I'm not. Ow. Even I forgot about that push plate.
And I saw that one. Now that I know to look out for them. Something's gonna kill me when I get this, isn't it?
No, wait, the skull ball went that way.
Bonfire. Good friends,
Ow.
rats.
Ow. Ow. I teleported around there and took damage somehow.
I think it was the rats.
Possibly. Think there's an ember in this room.
You think? You can just say I know.
No,
Won't
I
judge you.
legitimately almost never.
Invaded by King
Oh,
Slayer the
Surik.
Sword.
Oh, well,
More room
that's an
back
NPC.
here.
the scary one.
Oh boy. Wow, okay.
Sorry for laughing at that, but I just got to watch it.
Yeah, I thought my quick step was invincible. This game is garbage.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it has a lot of iframes.
Well, then I've been getting really fucking lucky a lot.
It might have. Do you want to go back to the start of the catacombs and put your sign down so
Yeah.
I can get that bonfire? Yeah, I don't think it has a lot of iframes. It maybe has some at the beginning. Yeah, the Fume Knight Greatsword is definitely Unga Bunga.
I'll have to remember to get my souls back because I think I had a decent amount.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You have been blessed.
Karthus Rouge. Ow. They're, like, okay, they're obnoxious, but they're nowhere near as bad as the catacombs from Dark Souls 1. And I think that's also in part because the catacombs in Dark Souls 1 directly link to the Tomb of the Giants, which is also, ow, also a really
pressure
annoying
plate.
area. Yeah, I know. See, that's what makes, like, that does make them interesting, because you can just skip by them. But that doesn't make them good, because you want to actively skip by them.
Fucking arrow. I'm like, what hit me again? Apparently these skeletons just want to assassinate the Pope with an arrow.
Oh, a pyromancy tome. Okay. You give that to the pyromancer, and he learns more pyromancies that he can then teach you.
Wow. You and your fancy magic. That doesn't matter to me.
Nope. I missed. Oh, there she is. I'm like, where's Anri?
Oh, actually, I thought it. Yes, if you that animal acclimated. If you have that acclimated.
Just the arrow sticking out of your side.
They have it out for me, man. They can't handle my divinity.
Nah, they definitely want to go after you because they're undead and you're a religious icon. Ow. You can just walk through there. I
So
forgot you
can
could just walk
like
through
two
there.
Estus flasks. Cool.
Yeah. No, we're good.
For me, purple things. Wow.
Hey, get back here. Give me that butt. Oh, his shield. That's not the Karthus Greatsword.
Definitely didn't almost run into that hole.
Wait, I think I ran by the bonfire. So you want to dip out or keep going on my guy?
Let's just keep going on yours since
Okay.
going good so far.
Oh, we know it's gonna happen right here.
Oh, is it guaranteed to happen every time?
Yeah, as long as you're embered up. Shh. God damn it. I was hoping to get a backstab on him.
Shit. Steadily did an extra flask. Sucker. That's what you get when you mess with the Pope.
Got the My Thanks gesture and the Night Slayer's ring. Weapon does make good pancakes, you're correct, Jen. I don't remember what's down here. So,
Wonderful.
there's that
There's
ooze
a-
thing.
Some leeches.
Oh, I remember what's down there. I don't want to go down there. We're gonna go this way.
I don't wanna.
I just look over and ow, right, the
Oops,
boulder.
that's a boulder.
That's the boulder. I just saw pinwheel skeletons down there, and I'm like, nah, man, I'm not gonna do this tonight.
Not today.
This is the hat guy that controls that ball.
There's another guy. That arrow almost ended me. Revenge is a dish best served divinely by the Pope with a dagger.
By the Pope with a dagger in your kidneys. Goddamn
That
ninjas.
guy's a dick. He's back up.
Grave Warden's ashes. Skeletons will do that. Like, they'll just get back up for another kill. Also, for the record, I normally just run through here.
I can see why.
Fire gem. Okay. Get the get,
Oh, I was so expecting you to tumble after him.
I was expecting me to tumble after him too. Hey. Oh, Henry's up
Were you
there. We
saying,
can't.
"Hey,
I was gonna say we could just move past this and go across the bridge, but there's an NPC I want to talk to. Yeah, I'm running up here then. Hey, Pope, stop your bloodlust for once and run up here with me.
where?" Across the bridge?
Yeah, go across. Actually, you can run across the bridge and hit the bridge with your dagger, and it'll break away.
God, it's not breaking. I'm dead. Oh, it broke too late.
Henry, please. When you're out of FP and you do your weapon art.
Ah, are these? Oh yes, I saw.
You can meet at the bonfire now, right?
Yeah, that middle bonfire. Yeah, they really should have made passive FP regen a thing. Ow. Bye, skeleton. Oh, right. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. I didn't even know you could do that. That one-shot me. I don't even know how that one-shot me. I'll put my sign down. I've never actually seen him do that move. Don't grab my sign yet.
It's so tempting, though. It's right there.
I know, I have to go grab the item out of the skeleton ball because I forgot to run back and grab it. And I kind of need it for this character.
Funny how you have like all of these various items where you're like, ooh, I need this, and I'll do this, and this will be good, and I'm like, that is bad.
Dagger goes burr. Dark gem. I can make dark elemental. Something.
And touchy to summon sign?
Yeah. You think we just need to get the profane coal to get the dark weapons going? Flick, 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 flick.
Hop, 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 hop. Atta. That's why I like the dagger. I'm wave dashing.
There it is. I'm like, no, you're still here. I was like, that was an invader. Alright, I'm gonna go kill the. Well, no. Well, yeah, we should. Oh, hello.
They don't.
I have an immense distrust of this. See, they've invaded as a sunbro. Oh God.
As he watches us die to this guy. Hit him! God.
Okay. So. Okay, they won in the secret area, so hit the wall. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh, that blue spear coming in.
Probably grab that item. It's a Grey Warden's Tome.
Grey Warden's ashes.
Okay. Alright, what's this person doing? Okay, want to kill them? Okay, okay, I'm on board with this so far. They want that dead. I'm watching them. Okay. And you got this Karthus Rouge here. What's going on? Oh, are they gonna battle for us? Are we gonna get a fight? Taking bets. I'm gonna guess.
Going on red.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with red on this as well. Mostly because blue is going for magic with the pyromancies right out of the gate. Which makes me think they're just not as experienced with a weapon. They're not healing either, so they're kind of doing an honor duel. Yeah, the red's using a... Is that his Vihander? Or something similar. Oh, you know what? It might be the Astora Greatsword. It's hard to tell from this distance.
Ooh.
Oh!
We got him.
You have a plus set?
He just flee.
Oh, there
Oh
we go.
shit, we
Plus.
never picked up my,
Your souls.
yeah. Probably like 20,000 sitting somewhere.
Did they just return to their world, or was I not paying attention?
I don't know if they returned to their world.
Oh, no, they're right there. Here, let's go get your souls first. Grab.
Dark gem.
Yeah, that was out of the ball.
Gotcha. That means we're gonna have to fight this guy again, right?
No.
Sweet.
Might have been one of those things where because you died, it didn't let you get it. Okay.
I'm just gonna follow this guy. This is fun.
This is pretty silly. Here, I had to kill this crystal lizard for you as quick as possible. Okay. Fortunate I didn't get the backstab on that one.
Got something off of that dude.
I think I know what they're gonna do.
Are they like try and kill us?
Cut the bridge while we're going. No, they're standing over there. Okay, let's run across the bridge then.
You think we can make it?
Yeah.
Booking it.
Okay, I see what they're doing. They're going around the wall. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do next.
Oh, we climb down.
Yeah, technically we're right at the boss of this zone, but... Okay, they're coming down with us. Hey, look at where we found Stray Demon. Ooh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's the move that killed me when I ran in here before. I'm running by him for now, so...
Gotcha. Oh, he's chasing you. Uh-oh.
Because there's a bonfire right here.
Oh, I almost attacked our friend. My bad.
The bonfire's through this door. Oh, you can't get the bonfire because they're here.
Oh,
Okay, I
yeah,
know.
I can.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Bonfire lit.
Oh, they didn't leave. Alright. Yeah, I'll show you the funny special way you can fight that demon. When we're on our own. Because we can go back in there. So I didn't want to do the boss.
Wait, is this gonna be like... Hey, we have a blue. Oh, wait, does he want to fight us in the smoldering lake?
I don't want... he might. I don't want to fight in the Smoldering Lake, and you'll see why.
Does he have something special?
The area has something special.
Dance for us, puppets, dance!
I don't know who to put the money on this time. Oh, it's gonna be the blue. He's got a rapier. Or some other type of pokey sword, and I'll bet he... Yep. Wait.
Farewell, our friendly invader. You have served your pope well.
Yeah, it was like some crystal rapier. Alright, let's go back up here.
This game is silly.
Yeah, a crystal rapier is definitely on my list of things to pick up for this guy. Or no, a dark rapier, I'd probably say. Yeah, so this big-ass demon that's up here, you can directly fight it, which is fine. Wait, what?
Ooh. What's going on right now?
Is the demon on your screen?
Yeah. He's attacking you right now from what I'm seeing.
What?
Yeah, he's right on top of you. He's not doing any damage to you, though.
I can't see him.
Yeah, he's like literally on top of you.
Can I, like, is he still chasing me?
Yep.
Okay.
Stop
Let's
at the
pretend. Let's
stairs.
pretend I'm actually running from the demon. So up here's a treasure chest with a mimic.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, demon? If you run up and hit the mimic, it'll aggro. Oh, the demon's just gonna kill it. Damn it. And if that mimic gets down here to the demon, like, the mimic will kick its
one-shot
ass.
it. Oh, the mimic's down there.
Oh, it just died. Damn it.
Oh. Does that mean we need to fight this?
I mean, you don't need to fight this. You're going to fight this.
Ah, shit. I aggroed some skeletons down here. Come up here, skeletons. Get in the fire.
Oh,
Ow. Okay. That happened. Ouchies.
well, if you give me 2 shakes, I can run down there and,
Yeah, should I Ember again and then, we can Mimic kill it or...
Why the fuck am I all the way back there? Wait. Why was I all the way back there? Ugh. Weird day.
Dark Souls? Glitchy? You're kidding.
Give me, like, 1 quick sec, I can get down to that bonfire.
Yeah. This one's, what is it, Abandoned Tomb?
I think so. Yeah, I loaded in and got very confused, actually, right there, Jin, because that's not where I left, was it? I'm gonna go spend souls before I put my sign down. Ah!
No worries.
Damn it! I can't be like, bye, loser skeletons. Like, just die! Die, you motherfuckers! Die!
Welcome, host. Very well taken.
See, I don't remember what the demon gives you. That's the thing.
Farewell, Ashen.
I don't remember if he gives you a soul or... Oh, right.
Gracious, let I over.
Embers.
Ashen one.
Yeah, and I think you probably picked up the ashes that I did, so you can give them to the old lady.
Well, what is inscripted?
I will do that at some point in the future.
So that's Poison Mist, Acid Surge, Karthus Beacon, Karthus Flame Mark.
Do not. Tis well. Prithee, be careful.
Oh, and a Bone Shard. There's a Bone Shard in there too. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Chat, I'll be back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ancient Tom. I guess I'll put my sign down so we can get your souls back.
That works.
And then Smoldering Lake and the Demon Ruins over there are like, they're really interesting to go through. Oh yeah, he's loaded in properly now. Oh god. Hmm. He's almost dead.
He's almost dead. Do I try to do it with my little pointy dagger?
You might have to.
almost dead?
Yeah,
Wow.
I also don't know the
Nope, he one-shot me.
Oh, okay. It's like looking into a gross mirror.
Yeah, I do not know any of this thing's movements at all yet.
I don't either.
It jumped in the air and just squished me. At least
Um,
it's a short run back. I mean, if you want, I could go grab my embers and then just,
your souls.
yeah, souls, and we can just dip back out.
Sure. I can look it up myself. I was gonna ask Jin to look it up, but it's like, yeah. Demon in Karth. Oh, it does drop a soul. Soul of a demon. Demon's Great
That
Axe
might
or
be-
Demon's Fist?
Demon's Fist. Is that like a cestus weapon?
I believe so. Yep.
Hmm.
And it has a Fire Whirlwind as its special attack.
I mean, the Pope does love his fire and brimstone.
Well, to the demon!
Oh, hey,
Wait, that
missiles are
mimic
fire.
might be back.
Go do the mimic.
Because I can go hit the mimic and then see if they'll kung fu fight. Oh, nope, the mimic's dead. Its item might actually be up in its spot, though.
Oh shit. Skeleton from behind.
What the fuck move was that? Hey, skeleton, what's up?
Yes, good demon. I feel like if I had a bow, I could be useful here because I could just plink away at it. Ah!
Get away, get away, get away! Okay.
Maybe I can do a plunging dagger attack on it.
Wow, he really hated that skeleton. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. He like threw me off the edge. Because I think I was rolling forward and just slipped off the edge then. That's just silly.
Ooh. Soul of a demon.
Nice.
Pretty sure the skeletons helped me get it.
Yeah, see, like, the normal strategy for me in that room is to walk up and hit the mimic, and then hop down by the demon and, like, fight it for a little bit, and then usually the mimic runs down and starts hitting the demon, and the mimic will absolutely shit-can the demon.
That's ridiculous. Let me go to Firelink and spend these 30k souls before I die again.
Oh, sure.
And maybe make some demon fists. I don't know. We'll see.
I'll go see if I can't kill the demon on my game real quick.
Because then I can also say I'm fisting you hard when I hit things. Just nothing, just Not sure about this.
It's like, no, I'm more like, I don't need you stealing my goddamn jokes. So,
Ah.
Oh god, the demon's coming up here. Start battling, you two.
The demon wants vengeance for his brother's death in the other world.
Go, do it, Mimic. It's so much damage to the freaking demon. The Mimic just beat the demon up for me.
Nice.
This game is silly. Oh, yeah, the Mimic also almost grabbed me, which I think is instant death. Oops. The Black Blade. Oh, right. It has a weeb weapon. Ow. Skeletons, please. Ah, well, okay. So, Mr. President, you're getting mocked by my chat right now for your choice of longsword as a weapon in Monster Hunter.
Well, you know what? I was the motherfucking president. I don't care what they think. I like how I'm getting mocked for the longsword choice, but not for the dagger choice in this game.
Nope. Nope. The memes are perfectly acceptable.
I guess I just need to switch to the memeiest weapon in Monster Hunter then. Is there a dagger in that game too?
No. Sword and shields can, like, the smallest sword, though.
Well, it's not about the size. It's about the jokes.
They're dual blades. Those are basically like that. You know what? I think the memeiest weapon still might be the longsword. Yeah, Lars. Exactly.
Then I'm doing exactly what I need to be doing. This place looks like it sucks. What am I hearing? Don't like what I'm hearing.
Here, I'll run out, and you'll see what you're hearing. Oh, right, the worm's up.
Okay, so there's a worm.
There's like a ballista firing down.
Gotcha.
Now the worm, we actually get to kill with that ballista. As soon
I
as it
should just
moves,
run where you're running, right?
yeah, basically run where I'm running. The ballista will fire 3 shots.
Oof. The ballista hit me?
Possibly. Now, what we're gonna do is if we stand behind this here rock, the ballista
will
should...
shoot.
Yeah, it's gonna shoot through the worm and kill...
Ow! And hit me?
Might need to take a step back from the edge of the rock. You can see there's a note right here.
Yeah. Go, 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 go. Oof. So how's your day been?
It's been fun. I had to go to work a little bit, and then, Prudy was at work again. That was cool. I gave her a couple
You
bacon
act like
strips.
work sucks, but that you have dog hangout time, which is like awesome.
It really is.
Lightning, steak, and undead bone shard.
Yep. Now we run this way. Oh yeah, that fog door right there is the boss of the area.
Cool, yeah.
But we don't want to do that yet, because we have the area to explore.
Bonfire.
I feel like I've gone through this area a lot of times, too. Even though I don't know if I've actually gone through it a lot of times. Or if I just remember it very well. And typically, I run through it.
Wow, I can see why.
Alright, I believe back here's an item.
Something on me.
Oh, it's a fucking flame ooze. Ow.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Fucking kidding me.
Well, you can switch to my game if you want to do it in my game.
Sure,
So
let's
learn
do
the
the
lay of the
worm.
land.
Thanks, Dark Souls.
And
So you do not have... Oh, Demon Ruins? Is that
yeah,
where
you
we're
gotta
at?
go back to the tomb.
Tomb. Put my soap down.
I don't need to sit there.
Blessings be upon you, child.
May the ballista miss. Or hit.
May
Whichever's
the
funnier.
worm be ever in your favor.
Blessed be Shai Hulud. Bless his coming and his going.
Are they shooting at me? It's your game.
You're like, it's the Pope, get him! Ow. That was pretty spicy. This is the check your phone time of the stream.
Let me check my stonks. see how they're going.
Check on your GME stonks and see how bad they're doing.
I mean, actually, most of my stocks are doing well. It's just the meme stocks that are disappointing. Who knew? It's like
Starlink looking pretty good.
AMC has
You know-
plummeted as well, but I'm still in the positive on AMC at least. And GME, I've decided I'm holding until I'm dead.
Gotta keep those diamond hands.
Well, it's just like once Robinhood banned the ability to purchase GME, am I really gonna sell my GME? Because if it starts going up again, I don't have the option to purchase more GME at that point then. So it's like they just kind of fucked over everyone in that situation.
That's fair.
Wow, that happened much faster. Get out.
Oh, it's Surig. Interesting. It's an NPC I can summon in to help us. I'm not gonna. But I could do it.
They'd be a distraction, right?
That's fair. I think the idea, though, is you're supposed to have him do it. Okay. I could get him, and I could get, for the pancakes. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even look at that ring. The Night Slayer ring. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks.
That is a huge fucking chunk of a sword.
It is. Is that Fume Knight sword, I believe? Right, Jen? Yeah, he'll make for a nice distraction while I just run through the area with John in tow.
Go down
Ow.
the stairs again. Ow.
Yeah. Right, that's an undead bone shard.
Fucking hell, man.
Go, Surig, go!
Sorry, you were supposed to protect me.
Oh, Fume Ultra Greatsword. Excuse me. Oh, right. That does not run back up to the bonfire.
Now I even have to write bonfire. Yeah, because now I can go to Demon Ruins and do it.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I can't Homeward Bone because I have Surig with me. It's okay. I know the exact way to get back up to the bonfire. And I totally won't die in the process. Where the fuck am I? My sense of direction is keenly honed from years of playing this game. Hey, Surig, what's up? Look, I'm on my way back. See, the bonfires are up here. I knew where I was. Wow, Surig's almost dead.
Can you heal him?
No. He has to heal himself. Well, son, you survived.
Unable. Cancel summon sign. Reapply soap. Do my Beyblade move.
Unfortunately, with Night Slayer Surig here, I can't, like, sit at the bonfire. We're not have healing spells. That's a good question. Why does Barack Obama not have healing spells?
Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game. Barack Obama should be like a healer main, though. I guess that makes sense.
Well, time to respec your character into a faith character.
Listen, if I had known at the time I could dress up like the Pope, we would have been there in the first place.
I might have to go get Surig killed here, so...
I'm going back to Firelink real quick. And I'm coming back. Travel.
Oh, that's an item. Ember.
Put soap down again. Ah, the streamlined multiplayer of Dark Souls 3.
I mean, technically, this is a lot better than Dark Souls 1.
I have concern then for Dark Souls 1's multiplayer.
I mean, because Dark Souls 1, like, there are fewer bonfires, you don't have fast travel out of the gate, and...
I mean, I guess when I think about it, it's like... I wouldn't expect Dark Souls 1 to actually have a form of multiplayer.
Oh, right, we can... Get out of here, Surig.
It looks like it's working. Yeah.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is the remaster fixed a lot of the problems, because it used to be like a P2P connection, and now they actually have dedicated servers for the multiplayer. And I mean, you can do the password thing with the remaster as well. So, okay, we're running out here, and we're gonna turn to the right. And run kind of serpentine.
Duck and weave, duck and weave.
That rat probably followed me up from down here.
Ah!
That rat dead? Yeah, all the enemies are weird now because I ran in here.
Poisoned. Beyblade! Let it rip!
By let it rip, do you mean your health getting ripped?
It was epic, and you
Okay.
know it.
Ow. Here's,
back to-
is this your
Go
favorite
back to
weapon,
dagger.
Jen? The Black Knight axe? Titanite shard and the Black Knight sword.
La la.
Yeah, I would say Black Knight's sword is one of my favorites. Ever since my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, my lucky ass got that thing. Got carried through the entire game by it. Yeah, there's a bonfire in here, but I don't remember exactly where it is.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Shanky shanky.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain we're not going to miss the hidden stuff. Really. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Oh, that guy saw me.
Hey, Das? Did I say that right?
What the hell did I just hear?
That's the call it does when it puts these, like, fireballs out. Ooh, a chaos gem? I'll take that. Hell? What? Izalith, Pyro, Mancy, Tome. Oh, it's Karach. What's up?
They
Long
should
time
have
no
prayed
see.
a little harder, and they might have survived.
I'm trying to remember, like, where the... Oh, right. Isn't it right? Here!
May the Holy Spirits guide us. You could have told me there were bugs that would kill me.
Wait, did they kill you?
Yeah.
Whoops. Hey, look out. There's stuff on the ceiling that can kill you.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, the next Surg invasion's gonna be something. Oh, I guess we can flip.
Sure. Give me that bonfire.
Yep. I think because I didn't actually say, like, oh, look up. Is probably more the issue there, Jin. So how have you been, Karach?
Well, speak thine. Very well, then.
No, oh right, we can't give him the Izalith tome because he's like, I can't read this. It's for women.
Ah, then you found brilliant. Now, the primal.
Oh no, he does go with that one. Never mind. Chaos Storm. Great Chaos Fire Orb. No, there's one. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, you know what? I think it's Quailana's, where he's like, I can't read this. I'm not a girl.
Prithee, be careful.
Yeah, you have to give it to Carla.
Welcome us. Very well. The table.
I think we're gonna level up our endurance a little bit.
Farewell, Ashen Morning.
My sign's down at the Damon Rands.
I am gonna ignore this summon sign and go it alone. Certainly won't burst
okay.
into flames in 2 seconds.
It's like, have fun. I can't believe I got a Chaos Gem off of a drop, too.
I guess you could say the drop was chaotic.
It was definitely random. Someone aborted due to timeout.
Travel to Firelink and then travel back to Demon Ruins just to make sure. To Demon Ruins. So what would you say is your favorite movie trailer? Movie trailer?
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
There's
Like
a question
movie
on
trailer
I saw on
all
Ask Reddit last
time.
night. Huh?
Like movie trailer all time.
Yeah, like what trailer got you like super pumped?
Unable to summon Phantom. I actually, one did just pop into my head when you asked the question, because I remember being disappointed by the movie at first, and it has definitely grown on me since then.
Mm-hmm.
But that was the trailer for Watchmen.
Oh man.
Really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think mine might be Watchmen.
Funny. It had that, like, what was it, Smashing Pumpkin song in
Yeah.
it. It fit just perfectly. Everything looked fantastic.
Yep.
And then the movie was like, I remember being underwhelmed by it. And then it's really, really grown on me over the years.
I can see that for the movie. Yeah, that was the one I was going to say too. Because I saw the question last night on Ask Reddit, and no one really put the Watchmen trailer. Someone said like all of Zack Snyder's trailers are really good, regardless of the movie, which I can pretty much agree with.
If you want to know like what the worst trailer is, and it's for a movie that's kind of niche, but I do enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
There's this movie with Jennifer Lawrence called Mother,
Mm-hmm.
with an exclamation point.
Sounds
And
familiar, actually.
Yeah, the trailer makes it look like it's going to be this almost like home invasion horror movie. And it's actually this really weird, trippy, religious symbolism film. It's almost just like an art house film. And I actually do really enjoy the movie. It's fucking trippy as balls at points. But like, yeah, it's not a home invasion horror movie at all.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like, Cable Guy was marketed as Jim Carrey's next big comedy.
Yeah, it's much darker.
But it's like a dark humor movie with commentary on like modern TV life.
You know, there's also one similar thing happened with Seth Rogen. He's got a movie called Observe and Report, which it's like, oh, Seth Rogen's a mall cop getting into hijinks, and it's like real fucking dark at points in it.
Yeah, the other trailer that I would say I really, really loved was Infinity Wars trailer, where you have like, it starts with like the Avengers theme, and it's like really like somber and sad, while the characters say that little speech that Nick Fury gives to the Avengers in the first movie, where he's like, there once was a dream where we would have people who'd be able to fight the battles that normal people never could, or whatever. And then it hits like this very dramatic sting, and then like it goes into Thanos is coming, and then they have Thanos like step out of the portal, and like the music swells, and then he starts talking. And he's like, it's like,
Bitches. That's what Thanos says.
yeah, he's like,
yeah,
bitches.
I remember that.
He's like, one doesn't think of fun when balancing the universe.
You nerds ready to get fucked. That's famous Thanos line. Yeah, I remember that.
It's funny you say you nerds ready to get fucked, because that's borderline a line that Moon Knight has when he goes to visit Satan. He's like, come on out, Satan, you big nerd, you owe me money. Or something similar.
Wow.
Yeah, you can hide behind this pillar. Watch out, there's the ooze.
God, forgot the ooze.
Get off the Pope! Oh, did you get the item at least?
Yeah, I got the bone shard.
Okay. So,
I have to come get my souls again.
yeah. Since grab attacks are becoming a thing, if you mash the two attack buttons, your L1, R1, you'll actually break the grab easier and more quickly.
Oh. Okay. Good to know. I like how all of this information is revealed after the fact.
Well, I don't think of every single aspect of the game during the game. Like, if I told you
God damn it, you need to have encyclopedic knowledge of this game that you demonstrated the first day we played.
that you've demonstrated repeatedly and almost concernedly every day this week. Like, if I were like, oh, by the way, John, if something grabs you in this game, mash R1 and L1 to get out of it. And it's like, I'm going into Gundyr right now. Like, you probably wouldn't have remembered the damn thing.
I remember everything. How dare you, sir? What were we talking about?
Trailers.
God, it's hard to think of one just sort of off the top of my head past Watchmen.
Yeah, like, it's rare to find a trailer that does, like, stick in your brain forever, but those are the two for me, where it was like, it's like, somebody get this man a shield, and it's like Cap steps out of the shadows and he's all like dark and he's got his beard stuff. And it's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's freaking Captain America, but he's not part of the Avengers anymore. And it's like, there's just all these little things like that and that. And
got him.
okay.
I mean, I know this is kind of, like, whatever, but, back in the day, I was such a... Don't kill me. I was
Ow.
such a fan of, Harry Potter that pretty much any Harry Potter trailer, I was like, fuck yes. Oh my god, that's gonna be in it. I'm
Ow.
so pumped. Just thinking of historical, trailers. That was also before the era of YouTube, really, where you could rewatch them.
Yeah, I think you can knock that wall over.
Oh, this wall.
Oh, no.
Ah.
Yeah, Jin, if you're out there, post a link to the picture of Moon Knight entering hell and calling Satan a nerd.
Night Sword.
It also just occurred to me, John is not in the chat, so I can't take him. Shit, that was him. Wrong demonic entity? Oh, it's Dracula. Right. I know you're here, Dracula, you big fucking nerd. Where's my goddamn money?
I'm gonna be pretty pumped if Oscar Isaacs does play him in something.
Let's play Moon Knight. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd love because they're doing the show, and I just really want to see it because Moon Knight. Like I'm not like I don't read a lot of Moon Knight because who fucking reads a lot? God, really? God damn it!
Of all the things
Okay,
to get ya,
those stairs through that door right there. That's where the bonfire is.
stairs through the door. Okay, I'll meet you at that bonfire
Yep.
then. Certainly won't die going upstairs, right? Right? Okay. Survived.
It'd be great if they actually managed to get that line in the show too.
Oh, but this guy's here. Yes, if they got Dracula into the show for Moon Knight to insult.
Yeah. Even if it's like a dude with a code name of Dracula, I would still really enjoy the line being said. Oh, am I putting my sign down or are you putting yours down?
I'll put yours down.
Okay.
You know who kind of has the Zack Snyder thing with trailers? Christopher Nolan. All of his trailers are super good too.
Yeah.
Like I still haven't seen Tenet, but that trailer I've watched like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, you know what's a really good trailer? Logan.
I don't remember that one.
You have like Johnny Cash's Hurt playing over all the moments in that movie.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Speaking of superhero movies, kind of a random one. The Suicide Squad trailer I enjoyed so much it convinced me to see the movie.
Yeah.
The movie's not good,
No,
obviously.
no, it's not. It's horrible.
But the trailer is great. I think it has Bohemian Rhapsody playing in it, and it's very well done to go along with the music. And then it's just, fuck God, man, that movie's bad. Yeah.
Okay, you can see them.
Yes, I see them.
Oh, it's actually not bad damage against these.
Do I have to roll over this pit or run back?
Run back. I saw the hallway we had to go down. Like, yeah, that's to get that Estus shard. That's nothing. It's down here, and then we turn right. Yeah, there is another illusory wall in here somewhere. Unless there's a note in front of it, I am not going to remember. Oh.
Gem. Hearing a lot of squelchy feet.
Those are basilisks. Try here. No. Like this one. Where is it? This one? No. Wait, is it this hallway, Jin? Jin might remember or could look it up. I could probably look it up too.
Guess we're just doing every one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that well either. So... Okay, I think it might be... this one? Like somewhere in here?
Tried this one.
Oh no, never mind. I'm looking up like, oh, this look, because if you look up, the ceilings, but I think you actually fall from above there. Okay, I misinterpreted the map.
Ooh, I thought of a good one. Prometheus.
Mmm.
That trailer was so fucking... I was so excited for that movie. And damn, was that movie a letdown.
That is true.
I was so pumped for that one.
Wait. Could this be a hidden path? Nope.
My poor shank and dagger. Sorry, Whitland knife.
Whitland knife. Yeah, you as president cannot actively
Can't afford.
Yeah.
Can't afford to have my knife be associated with shanking. It's only used for human.
I'm gonna go look
whittling.
and see what's in this pit because I don't remember.
Invaded by Dark Spirit Lewis.
That's just a dude. That's not like a NPC or anything.
Fight, maybe this room's big.
Yeah, and it's close to the bonfire. Yeah, I think we should probably just hop down that little pit that's back there. That was by the Estus Shard. I think it maybe just leads back down here, but... Oh, there he is.
Pray. Pray, friend. Pray. Oh, he just wants to go at it.
I guess he does.
And we've got a blue coming in.
Mildly Hyrus. I'm trying to remember what we've killed and what we've left alive, because he could just want to go fight in a room with a lot of enemies.
Yeah, like that one. Watch out!
Oh, yeah, that one.
Ah, he is. He's gonna be a bitch.
He is.
Oh, he tried to back. Oh, God.
Oh, God, he did. He actually got you.
I thought that was our blue ally coming in. He's a sneaky hobbitses.
He shanked you, too. Like,
He did shank me.
that's our blue.
Yeah. He tried to shank the Pope.
He did.
What a dick.
We sighted him over there.
Go up these stairs, maybe.
This is where the bonfire is, and I don't know... Oh, yeah, he did.
Just gotta keep running.
Yeah, but we've killed everything up here. I like that we both just ran up to each other and parried at each other.
Going back down.
There you guys are.
I don't know where he went from here, though. I followed our blue guy here. Probably went towards the enemy.
You probably did. Oh, yeah, he's out here. Yep, there he is. Okay. Thanks, game. Also, why didn't you guys kill that thing? See, I was looking at him because I thought you two were actually gonna take out the beastie, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, sorry, I was focusing. I was trying to.
I mean, if you guys make it back up to that bonfire, or are you still down in that room?
That guy keeps running back to that room. So let me see. Where's that bonfire
No, you
at?
can stay there. I'll run over there and put my sign down.
Oh, yeah. We're not in the room. We're in the room before it with the hallway.
I've attracted a retinue. Hang on a second. Okay, I get it. You can chain hit me.
Two Estus flasks. Oh, he's invisible.
Oh, that's the Black Knight. I don't want to fight the Black Knight. Well, I guess I might have to fight the Black Knight. Black Knight with infinite poise. I put my sign down in the hallway before that big room.
My blue guy died, so I think I'm probably... Yep, dead.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, don't taunt. You needed enemies to help you. I could put my sign down now if you'd like.
Sure. I'm trying to think. I guess Old King's Antechamber is probably better. Because we had to actually go to Demon Ruins. Because I saw a hallway we haven't gone down, and I think it's the way through a chunk of the zone.
Demon Ruins.
Nah, by the way, I'm not actually mad at you for dying there. I should have also just checked to make sure the guy was dead. The enemy.
Oh, yeah. No. I care very little about your opinion of me,
Okay.
so it doesn't. Obviously. No, yeah, it was it's one of those situations where I think me and the blue guy were attacking it, and it just ignored us because it had locked
Okay.
onto you. But also get good scrub. God damn. Can't beat an invader and all of those enemies at once in that fire
Well, it
room.
was just one enemy, and he did like one attack at me.
After bragging yesterday about all of those kills.
All those PvP kills. Okay, yesterday though, like, I was in some type of zone.
God damn it, unable to be summoned. Let me Firelink reload. After
Ostrich?
changing... Ostrich?
Ostrich!
Oh god, he's back. This isn't the sequel, it's the threequel.
It is. It's the unnecessary third part 20 years later.
Ooh,
Oh.
speaking of bad trailers, I saw a trailer for they're doing like a Silence of the Lambs TV show called Clarice. It looks so bad. It's like a CBS show. Oh my god,
Oh,
it
that
looks
sucks.
terrible.
You know, it's funny, like, Hannibal was really good. I don't know why they just wouldn't do more Hannibal.
Failed again.
Oh, you just coming in, Ostrich?
Damn it, game! I have to defend my honor against Ostrich.
No, I think I got it.
Famous last words.
Wow, okay. I just got roll catched. What is he use? Is he using Black Knight's? I think he's using Black Knight's sword.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I didn't have my shield out. Like a doof. So I was like, oh, I gotta switch to my shield. He's using just a great sword. But nah, he just ran in and started fighting. Like, he didn't even bother to bow or anything.
He remembered. He knew I might be coming in. That was fear pushing him.
You know, he probably has zero idea about who he was invading there, because I was the assister in that. Right? I was the summon
I'd
in
like
that
to
one.
think he lost sleep over us.
No.
Seethed the whole night and finally took this as his chance for revenge. Little does he know.
So I'm running down the stairs again. I'm turning right when we enter the room.
Oh. Ow.
And we're going down this hallway over here.
This looks different.
And... ow. There's an illusory wall. Yeah, because you can drop down there on some rats. Yep, here's something that you won't
Looks
get
like a
why this
spider.
is... You won't get why this area is sad, but it's actually really sad.
Spider?
Visions of regret.
Could this be
Alright.
a poor soul?
Yep, Quailana. Gotta come back for this stuff. Yeah, that is equip some high fire res armor. Ow. Oh, seriously? I'm gonna get chain killed by a rat? Well, you did. That's funny. Yeah, you need a high fire res armor. The fire resistance ring, and you need the spell called Profuse Sweat. I got the staff I wanted.
Anti-fire everything. Got
Yes,
it.
you have to do anti-fire. As a build setup.
If any of those Metroid speedruns I've watched apply to Dark Souls, I can actually just bunny hop through the lava and be fine. Just have to do it fast enough.
Ashen 1.
I got my Isolus staff, but I have to upgrade it with Twinkling Titanites.
Tell you what. Pretty be careful.
Ooh, look at how big that staff is. I went to Demon Ruins.
Demon Ruins. I'm at Demon Ruins.
Because we're pretty much running into that room. We're going down the stairs, turning right, serpentining through that room, turning right again to go down that hallway to explore the rest of the place. Did I not? I did.
It's working.
It's working. It's working. I'm being summed.
This former president doesn't have summoning sickness. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. Ow. Ow.
Nice when they shoot at you instead of me.
How bad it is. Oh, by the way, that's Pharaon Flash Sword.
Pharaon Flash Sword? What? Ah, that.
I don't think we need to drop down on the rat anymore. At least on my game, because I think we can just run down here. That definitely deserves an angel thump, that room. Yeah, I believe we go down there next. I just want to see if there's stuff up here to grab real quick. Oh no, wait, this is the rat area. Oh yeah, I can point out the... Here, wait. I can point out this real quick, though. The illusory wall is this one. And then there's another behind it. Because I knocked him out already. And then you hop down here, and this body has a item on it.
This is cursing, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Halfway there already.
Titanite scale. Walking over here, and Surig? Oh, because I beat him on... Oh, there he is. I'm like, wait. It's not an invasion, it's the actual Surig.
Are you kidding me?
That's the Fume Ultra Greatsword, alright.
Ah, feels bad, man.
Unga Bunga beaten by teeny tiny projectile.
Hey, I shanked
his-
him a couple times too.
Well, I last hitted him with the teeny tiny projectile. Yeah, you got pancaked.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll warp back to bonfire and come get you. So much lava damage I can take? No, I'm good, Jin.
I feel that might be something we need to know.
I dropped my pen.
Ow. That one hit me and he was definitely aiming at you.
Ow.
Rat! I just saved your life.
Hey, whoa, nope, don't go down there. No, that's the fire room. What am I doing? Yeah, because we can just walk down here. No, wait, this is where we came in.
Was the door to the left?
Yeah, it's this one here. I'm probably just running through here.
Yeah. I can agree to that. He knew what was coming.
Oh god. I got splat.
I just saved your life.
He gave me his great sword. You know what I'm gonna do?
Give me his great sword.
Because I can't use it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What?
The Pope has a giant sword.
Yeah, I would say if you have a shanken knife, you should have a large weapon for
I have been. I've had the Astoria great sword on as well.
Okay, yeah, because yeah, you want something that can reach enemies that are, you know,
Long
big.
fucking ladder. Oh, there's another ladder. Oh my god.
Funny thing is, not the longest ladder in Soulsborne history. I ran to the left over here. Seeking cover, and we're gonna run this way.
Have concerns.
Yes.
But I will keep them quiet while we're running.
That one skeleton just had his arms in the air.
They wave them like you just don't care.
No, he didn't. Fuck off, game. Jesus. Yeah, look up right here. You can see it's been firing at us this whole time.
Oh, it's a giant ballista.
Yeah, when we have two dudes, and then we can go deactivate it. I ran in to help you, and I get owned for it.
God damn it.
Well,
I was like backing up to heal. This game's a little tough.
yeah, it's kind of hard sometimes. Is there anything else up here aside from those homeward bones? I don't remember. I mean, I could also give John the Fume Ultra Great Sword that I got.
What's the point? You know I'm not going to use it.
That's fair. Dragon Rider bows up here? I don't think I need that at all. But I can always come back for it. I'll put my sign down now. Loris made a huge mistake.
What did Loris do?
He got involved in my stream. He reinstalled Oblivion.
Elder Scrolls?
I believe so.
Never played that one.
Me
Only played
neither.
Skyrim.
I haven't even played Skyrim.
It's fun. It's definitely worth a try. Pretty sure you can get like the super ultra mega edition for like $5 on any console right now.
Yeah.
You might even be able to play it on your phone with all the shit, or smart fridge with all the shit they keep porting it to. I do think I've got some souls somewhere. Can't remember where though. Wherever we were fighting last time, that one guy.
Yeah.
Jerk rat.
Oh. Oh, poor Quillen.
I mean, do we actually need to drop onto the rats?
No,
Yeah.
because we walk back here and we go in that door. Yeah. And then well, we do have to probably fight the rat that's here.
Rat tried to sneak up behind.
Because of the illusory wall.
Yeah. Saw this chest open on your game, so I know it's not a mimic.
Okay. The way you can tell, you see how the chest has a chain on the side? If the chain curls
Yeah.
towards the back, it's not a mimic. If the chain curls forward, it's a mimic. Or you can just hit the chest before you open it. Item.
Is it with staff? Oh man, he's reaching us with that. Just run the rest of the way.
Yeah, we can run up to Surig. Try and get him dead on your game.
Ah!
Yeah, they'll follow, but I think it was just the one.
Piece of cake. There he is. See on me, please. You're scary.
Please, you're scary.
I'm the Pope. Leave me alone. Sucker! I'm
just
actually
a cunt.
Barack
Oh, God.
Obama.
Oh, that was
ankle
frightening.
shaker. That's what you get for turning your back on Obama. First time, every time. Ultra Greatsword and Night Slayer's Ring, Black Iron Great Shield, and Fume Ultra Greatsword. Sweet. So I could pancake people.
You
Good to
could.
know. But then I wouldn't be the ankle shanker anymore.
No, you'd be the pancake and Pope.
I mean,
It has a
Barack
certain
Obama
ring to
probably
it.
makes great pancakes.
That was some tracking.
Ow. Nothing. Thanks, Dark Souls. Should I grab this item here, or
Yeah.
will it kill me? Okay.
You're fine.
Can I do this or will it kill me? Can I do this or will it kill me?
Yes, and yes.
Oh, we never found those souls.
You're probably fine.
Yeah, it'll all work out in the end.
Oh, that's probably where that bow is. Is there an item on that platform right there?
Yeah. Should I jump and get it?
Yeah.
Dragon Rider bow.
There's nothing like having to do something high up in a Dark Souls game.
That was easy. I had no fear whatsoever. The Lord is on my side. Something, something. I don't know.
Find it funny.
It's more like if he dies, he dies.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's funny because typically there is no god in Dark Souls. There's just death. Oh god, pinwheels.
Why did I roll that way? Ah.
Yeah. That's why when I saw him down this hall, like there's a hallway before, and I was like, oh, there are pinwheels back there. I didn't want to go near the pinwheels.
Yep. I hit roll, and I was expecting to roll backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And I must have not tilted back enough.
Yeah, now we can pretty much just run straight through all of that, right up to the ladder, and hopefully not get our asses beat by the Black Knight that's up there.
Since when have we gotten our asses beat by anything in this game? Yeah, I remember the pinwheel from 2 seconds ago, okay? Shut up.
Yes, when?
To be fair, I'm the Pope with a dagger.
You are playing an insanely unoptimized build for your first time through. Okay.
I don't know, someone told me just to put shit into strength and dex and it's fine.
I'm going to Fire Link and back.
Gotcha.
Why did I hit Fire Link again?
Special.
God's actually involved in Bloodborne's lore. In Bloodborne, no. I mean, the old ones are kind of godlike, but... Yeah, there's no, There's no divine beings in... in Bloodborne. Because the Healing Church, I guess it worships the Great Old Ones, but it's like, it's kind of hard to tell, because they're not, like, preaching about the Great Old Ones, they're preaching about their blood ministration, so... Maybe the blood is their god. I mean, technically there aren't gods in Dark Souls either. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, you take that 1/6 of your health. Provide a good distraction.
Yeah. There's that.
Just no sugarcoating it. You're like, yep.
Yep. Your own words, not mine.
I'll have my revenge. Day.
Mm-hmm.
Less solely souls.
I don't like teleporting pinwheels. I don't like pinwheels in general. Ninja skeletons. Pull with my hocus pocus. I mean, yeah. I'm just really unimpressed with the damage right now. At least with the dark sorceries. It's really hard to track with like the slight latency I'm getting. We need Starlink. Yeah, we definitely do, actually. Yeah, so the entire point to coming up here was to throw this lever.
Push lever. Did it.
Yep, now this will stop shooting at us so we can explore the smoldering lake part.
I'm a hero.
Well, I'll fast travel this way. You can homeward bone, and then we'll meet at Demon Ruins bonfire.
Sure thing.
And if you need to go back to Firelink, this is a great time.
We should.
Because you can do your bone shards we picked up and give away the tomes and stuff. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Get water.
Fine.
Yeah, because we tried to give that Quailana tome to Cornix. He'll refuse.
Said, if only I were a woman.
The last of them who wandered, but I regret to say, Quelana's pyromancies of the witches, and must be learned. But thank you, if only I were a woman. Do not
See?
be gone for what?
If only I was a girl.
Back again, I thought. Come again.
I can't believe Dark Souls is forcing gender norms on us right now.
I'm offended for sure.
Have a pleasant.
What? Pretty.
Welcomes. Very well, then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Demon Ruins. So, am I putting my sign down first? You putting yours down first?
Sure. Let me level up real quick. You're at
Demon Ruins.
Demon Ruins. Okay.
I had to check something at Firelink real quick. It'll only take a sec.
That's what you always say, and then it takes like 2 seconds instead.
Speak the honorable. Oh, good Orbeca Vinny proclaim if left fall decisive. Our lord, knowest thou she is hollow, a fellow of full what? Till we meet again.
Actually, Loris, Yuria there does tell you to go kill someone. So I guess she kind of is a bigger reference to Demon Souls.
See, that was like 5 seconds. Pain in the ass.
Oh, you and you're wanting to complete things. And that feels like a disconnect right out of the gate.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like when the symbol on my end just disappears.
Mm-hmm.
I usually feel like it's a disconnect. If it lingers on the ground, it seems to work.
Yeah, I can tell on this end because there's 2 dialogue boxes. There's the you're being
Yeah.
summoned and like entering the world as a phantom.
Yep.
Alrighty, Loris. Thank you for hanging out with me. John, say goodnight to Loris.
You are welcome, Loris, for being granted with the president's valuable time. As usual.
Uh-huh.
And may the Pope's blessings guide you in all of your future endeavors, etc., etc.
Oh, let me try to put it down again. Loris says it was his honor, Pope Obama.
Pope Obama.
Pope Obama.
Pope Obama, the ankle shanker. Quite the title.
We're getting into some really deep lore now.
In a few years, there's going to be such a backstory. Oh my god.
And 4 people are going to know about it.
That's kind of backstory for sure. Put your symbol down again?
Yeah, I did.
Ha. I don't see it. There it is.
Oh, I just moved it.
Unable to summon Phantom. Yeah, I had to click on the, I clicked on the shrine and it appeared right after I rested at the bonfire.
Yeah, sometimes just sitting at the bonfire will reset things.
It's not letting me click the bonfire. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Well, my sign is back down.
Summon this Phantom of the Opera. I'll pray. I'll pray right next to it. That'll get it to work, right?
Huh. How about that?
See, should have known. We were blaspheming too much.
Yep. Oh, nope. Bye.
We just had to admit to blaspheming.
Yep. Hi, bitch. Bye, bitch. So you want to try putting your sign down then?
Do time out there. Yeah, I can slap it a sign. Maybe if I stab the walls in the right order.
Oh, you want to know something kind of silly? Your little fake it Italian accent there made me think of it. Loris is actually Italian. He like
So
actually
I could
Italian from
definitely be
Italy.
like, hello, Aloris. Pizza pie, Aloris.
Well, I think he's gone to bed now, but
A macaroni. Stramaboli.
in the Discord, I very specifically put the pinch fingers emote.
Nice.
For him.
Perfect sense to me.
Shield of Want.
Well, this is almost relaxing now.
I mean, there are giant crabs you gotta kill, but yeah.
Fucking crabs. Turns out to be a real guy.
Oh right,
Hey.
I don't think you can fight him with me.
Oh yeah, no. He's a shadow to me. Does that mean I have to kill him on my own in my game?
Maybe. I don't know if you've talked to Horus and Anri a lot.
Probably not.
Like, Horus is the guy that like doesn't talk and just growls at you.
No, I just talked to them for the first time. Like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, in Firelink?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Horus may or may not be down here, I don't know. It's our friend, giant fucking crabs. Ow.
Wish I could teabag.
This? Tapping L1 when you're two-handing?
Ah,
That? Yeah. That's the equivalent
Yeah.
of teabagging.
take that, crab. There's so many of them.
Yeah, only one of them has a... Oh. One of them has an item, like, in it that I want to pick up, I think. They drop upgrade mats like crazy too. Jeez.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, the double. Nope, it's just crabs. Oh, there's one more crab over there too. Oh no, there's like fucking 3 crabs. God damn it.
So many crabs.
Oh yeah, here's a fun little thing. I believe right here, if the ballista's still on, you can actually get it to shoot the ground out, and it goes to that one bonfire.
That is fun. I will never be attempting that.
Fuck fighting the crabs. I don't remember what there's like a gem or something you can get off one of them. I don't remember what it is. I'm bored with them.
I'm over it.
I am. Let's go fight the boss. Yeah, I think him going for status memory works pretty okay. Wait, can I summon Great Swamp Cuculus? I can.
We get a helper.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, it's one of these guys.
Ow. But
It's gonna be a second one. I was like, there's gonna be a second one
No.
or something, isn't there?
This is like the last true demon is what we're fighting here. Old Demon King.
Ow. Oh no, I rolled it. Sweet.
Didn't roll that. He's very weak to poison, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's summoning
What is he
meteors.
doing? Shit.
Yeah, he does a meteor storm and a fire ring that you can kind of just walk away from.
I rolled through it. That also works too, right?
Yes. This is more meteor. Nope, that's fire ring. I also typically sliding along, pushing Cuculus around.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, and then this happens. He'll, like, do a final blast. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. And he'll get, like, weakened, and then you can just run up and finish him off.
Ah, I'm nearly dead, so I'm just gonna hang out over here for
Okay.
a second.
Yeah, because he loses his fire powers for this last little bit here.
Ah. I see.
Oh, and the Centipede Demon. It is... Wait. Which side is it on? Yeah.
Guess I'll have to see it next time.
Hey, Notorious cosplay. Yeah, actually, John with the dagger there, because he can basically apply the poison instantly, like, keeps the Demon King's health just constantly going down.
I did good.
Yeah.
Dagger
You-
Obama did good.
Your Whitland dagger actually did pretty helpful there.
Sir, it is a whittling shank. We've established that.
Well, I wanted to get it away from as many negative connotations as possible.
We are full negative connotations now.
We've gone well past negative connotations.
This joke has jumped the shark and then stabbed the shark with a shank.
I guess you could say we've drone striked the shark.
Exactly. Shield of Want.
I think Shield of Want is... I think you get more souls with it.
Neat.
Yeah, increasing number of souls absorbed from defeated enemies.
Do I just run with abandon and collect all of these things?
Yep.
Is there something up this way?
That's where we came in. That leads to the catacombs again. Oh yeah, there's Horus. You don't have to fight him if you don't want to.
What items am I gonna miss out on?
He has a shield called the Llewellyn Shield. I think it's otherwise just upgrade materials in there. Llewellyn Shield is a lighter
Can I
shield.
sneak and grab this one without him seeing me?
I think it's just a lighter shield that has okay stats.
Why won't let me grab this?
Watch out.
Guess I'm fighting him.
If you want. You can always run away.
Ow. I'm off on every single dodge there. Fuck it.
Fuck it? Okay.
Yep. I'm like, oh, I dodged too late that time. Or, yeah, too late. Better dodge earlier. Nope. Dodging earlier got me hit that time.
I think it's otherwise just the crabs left.
Let's do the boss then.
Okay.
Handled him. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Fairly easily. Certainly won't falter at all this time.
Nah, totally. We're gonna do this in one again.
Because I can always just bonfire over here and do Horus at a later time.
That too.
Instead of struggling with them right now. You know, once I upgrade my dagger a bit more, it
Yeah.
should be easier.
Yeah, and you can summon Great Swamp Cuculus too.
Heck yeah.
Such a silly name.
Summoning Phantom.
I don't want to read the message. I want to go through the fog gate. Whoa.
Oh, great start on my part there. Yes, come after me. Ignore them. Man, I am bad at this game. Oh god. Ow.
Hey, over here, you.
I went from like not getting hit by him at all when we did it on yours to getting blasted like 3 times now this time. Oh, that almost got me too.
Running away from the meteors. Or is that the sphere? Or circle?
That was a circle.
Circle. That's meteors. Oh, whoops. Okay, sure.
Oh no. Ow.
I'm apparently bad at rolling through the circle.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go spend these souls.
Welcome, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh fuck, those are meteors. Oh, whoa. I'm alive through it.
Again, I thought.
That's my last Estus, though. That's not good. Oh,
Ruh-roh.
he's doing fire breath now? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Come again. Oh. Oh, you should go on.
Oh, there it is.
Come again.
Yeah, fucking killed me.
Heading back.
Yeah, no problem this time whatsoever.
Not at all. So I was thinking we were actually going to end up playing this every day this week, right? Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday after this?
I will probably take a break tomorrow.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is a break? Okay, yeah, then we could do like what, Thursday, Friday, and then off-stream Deep Rock on Saturday or Sunday
Yeah.
to do our weeklies. And then maybe do this game on Saturday or Sunday, I don't know. Probably cross that bridge when we get there.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Now there's the proper Obama speak.
We'll drone strike that bridge when we get there.
There we go.
Well, when the civilians get there.
Right.
Ooh, getting real.
Yeah, and I thought about escalating it by a +1 by saying something like, oh, we'll drone strike that elementary school when we get there.
Come to me, almighty phantom. Oh, come on. Yep, tail end of that one's gonna hit me too.
Ow. Ow.
Fucking hell. I'm dead.
Damn it.
God damn it, game. So easy the first time. I had like 2 Estus flasks the first time we faced him.
Yeah, like I think my only tip for this guy is I don't really lock onto him. I kind of just walk around him a lot. It's like, oh, that's an attack incoming. And I usually do like 1 or 2 attacks and then like back off. Because even though he has like a lot of range, it's not like the entire map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, actually, Jin, it's probably a good thing John says let's take a break tomorrow. Because that means I can do some Dread Barrage with you. Yep. I don't know that I'll be able to get like that early half-day bonus or whatever because I have to work tomorrow.
Right on my souls.
Big wide swing. Ah.
Nope. Nope.
Yep, caught by the tail end of that.
Oh, die, don't die.
Don't
God
die,
damn
don't
it,
die.
I'm dead. This is maybe the most annoying thing so far in this game to me.
Because it's so easy the first time, and now it's like,
Yeah.
God damn it, why?
Like, every single attack he did the first time, I was able to dodge through very easily. And this time, every single one's hitting me.
Well, that was a chonker of a player. Yeah, like John could run behind a lot of the demon corpses if he wanted to, like the columns in the room.
I'm not just gonna hide. I have to fight.
Well, no, I'm not saying hide. I mean, like, if you see him do, like the fire ring or the meteors or that fire breath. Or if you run in and hit him and he turns his attention towards you, you can run behind those. And he'll, like, merry-go-round with you.
I refuse. I am getting up in his face even more now. That's
Oh,
what worked on the
no.
very first boss in the game. It's gonna work now.
Flawless logic. How many embers did you have left?
6 or 7.
Okay.
Am I already
Hey,
dead?
over here, over here. Hey, Demon King. Ow, not that attack.
Ow.
Oh! Yeah, he didn't like me right there. Ow!
God damn it.
Ow! He got me with that too. Hey, don't push me with your stick. Nope, stepping back from this.
Nope. Nope. Of course.
Oh,
of course.
no.
Of course.
I thought that was Calculus
I
next
was-
to me.
I was fucking rolling away from it. Jesus fucking Christ. Gonna be really good at this guy, though.
Well, that's how it goes. It's like you go into a fight, and then you just get better and better and better at the fight because you keep slamming your face at the fight. I don't even know how many times I fought this guy. Okay, game. Oh, I just realized who the next boss is, too.
Who
After
is
this
the next boss?
guy named Wolnir, and it's actually a fight that's like brain dead easy in like single player mode, but with multiple people it gets really tough.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What changes on it?
Well, he's like a giant skeleton man who's in like an abyss. And if you walk into the abyss, you just start to take damage and it'll kill you pretty quickly. And like he's giant and he has these like bangles on his arms that you have to walk up and attack and break. If you break all three, you kill him. It's just it gets really awkward in multiplayer dealing with him.
Fucking attack every fucking time. Hey,
Well,
it
yeah.
didn't hit me.
He also does have attacks he'll use when you're far away and when you're close up. Ow, ow.
Fucking god damn it, I'm fucking dead already.
You get comboed. You wanna call it for tonight and come back tomorrow with or
Nope.
day after?
Nope. Nope. He's fucking dying tonight.
Okay. Let me know if you need embers, because I can go get my other guy and give you some.
No, he's dying this time.
Okay.
I no longer have any souls I have to go randomly grab, so...
You're just gonna activate your Ultra Instinct and you'll get them.
You know, it's like when Matt and I were playing Remnant,
Mm-hmm.
which, you know, it's very similar.
Yeah.
There's this one moth boss that's the hardest in the game. And we were on attempt like 24, 25 of it. Like, it's obnoxiously difficult. And Matt's like, I'm calling it for the night. I can't do it anymore. I'm like, no, we're doing it one more fucking time. And he's like, I don't even have like my buff items I want to use. I'm like, let's just fucking do it. And that was the fucking time. It actually fucking worked. I mean, I've already beaten this guy, so it's totally different. Yeah, you're using that fire breath. Cool.
If you run to his left, all right.
Great roll. Great roll. And I'm dead again.
Really?
I actually don't even know what the second hit was.
Okay. Yeah, so right out of the gate, if you run to our right, his left, because he always does a fire breath in one direction.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Jen, thanks.
First try, every try.
Clap. It's a world record. Thanks, Jen.
World record for fastest death.
Possibly.
all of my talk there really backfired
You pumped yourself up a little too much, and yeah.
in a very Obama-like fashion.
Yes. Oh, no fire breath this time. It's a big ol' swing. Ah, okay. Man, there was Cuculus just being a boss against them. I don't like bosses like standing in the corner. Haha, I got through that.
Fuck?
Calculus, no!
Yep.
Ember count?
After this one, I've got one left. So let's do it this time.
Okay. Oh, the old lady might have some for sale, too, because if you turned in the Grave Warden's ashes, I think they had some on them.
Okay.
And like I said, if not, I'll just go grab my other guy. Plop like 30 down. And then could actually opt to use him against the fight.
You're like, I just want this done.
No. I'm just saying, I could opt to use him if he wanted to. Ow.
Come on.
I wish combustion was that good in this game for the player. Oh god. No. 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 Ow. Don't combust me.
Oh, don't you fucking dare. God damn it.
Oh, give me 1 sec.
It's like every single time I get hit, now he always follows it up with a second attack that kills me. Whereas like the first round, that was definitely not the case.
Yeah, he wasn't very combo-y those first couple times, but he can actually get like really, really swingy. I have to run my guy over to the bonfire. Signs down.
Summon.
The thick HP bar. Yeah, I know. He's got the full 40 going on there. Oops. I mean, do you want me to actually use this character?
Sure. I just want this guy dead.
Yeah, full 40 vigor, Jed.
He's being a total twat. That's the first, got hit with the second.
What's funny is your stats actually get corrected down. So your stats get, modified down. So I'm actually hitting it at about the same amount.
What the fuck? That
What the
time it
fuck?
one-shot me?
Why did that one-shot you?
Alright, new plan. I'm just gonna go fucking stand in a corner.
Oh, really?
How do I use a fucking bow? Well, apparently if I get hit at all anymore against this guy, I just fucking die. I think he was angry that I dodged one of his attacks. His first attack, so he decided he had to one-shot me instead of two-shotting me.
Makes sense. And if things get real desperate, I could go see if my mage character has this area unlocked, because I don't remember if he does or not. But if he did, I could just sit back and shoot him with soul spears.
It's running straight up again.
Fuck off. Well, that goes full screen, huh?
Is there a way to get up faster in this game?
I think you can just jam, like, maybe the invade button. Running away from that. I don't care about your meteors, fucker. Run away from him. Okay.
Now just wail on them.
There we go.
Fucker.
I don't know why I get to taunt after that. Oh yeah, John, over here on top of the wall there is a centipede demon. I don't know if you saw where he ran.
Yeah, I see it.
Easy, first try. Clap, clap, clap.
Technically, yes, we did do it first try on yours. There's just a slight delay between our two.
Yeah,
completions.
that's fair.
First try, every try. Second try, though, you know, takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, that was just a very extended first try. Because technically we didn't quit and come back tomorrow, which would have been a true second try. My logic holds up completely, and if anyone questions it, I will ban you.
It's not a loss until you sell.
Yeah, we were not paper hands on that. We were diamond hands. I just wanted to see where my mage is in the game. Oh, yeah, he has everything unlocked. Is Dark Souls 3 coming up on 10 years old? Because it said copyright 2011 to 2016. No. No, it can't be 10 years old because Bloodborne came out in 2015. The 2016 was Dark Souls 3 then, because it came out about a year later. Yeah, so it's 5 years old. Still, though. Dark Souls... Okay, Dark Souls 1 will be 10 this year. Funnily enough, I still remember Dark Souls coming out because... Chaos Bed Vestiges. Ooh, I want to buy that.
The firekeeper not.
That's my next
I was
transposition.
just looking. Oh, Old King's great hammer.
Yeah, his hammer.
That is a lot of fucking damage. I can actually wield it.
A hut.
Because I, like... Now I was obviously playing a lot of Monster Hunter Tri. Around that time. And a lot of the burgeoning Tri community got into Dark Souls.
Do not be...
All of the hammer, Chin says about that hammer. All of the hammer, none of the range, clunky pain and suffering.
So it's the perfect weapon for the Pope to use.
Sure. Oh, that takes 2 slots? Well. Pope should definitely use a hammer, is what he also says. I guess I can swap back to,
It's debatable.
Oh, yeah, I should be using Pyromancy anyways. Because of the next boss coming up. Or not Wolnir, the boss after... Bosses after Wolnir, I think, are better. He's a Pyromancer. Why bother throwing a fireball when I can throw a small sun? And that also means we can equip a helmet that's not this one. God, it's so expensive though. Pope, oh, Jin also says use a whip. So use a hammer and a whip.
Hammer whip. I could see it working for the Pope.
Do not be gone for what?
That actually kind of fits the Rosavariando. Just the self-flagellation that you get out of it.
killed Horus. First try, every try.
Oh, nice.
I thought I would give him like one shot before I called it a night. See, Pope Dagger's perfect. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Use a hammer or a whip. Preposterous. I mean, that fight probably took me way longer than it should have, but...
Oh, right, this one has the lava. Chaos Bed Messages is probably better still. What else does he have?
I don't know if I can use this Old King's Club. It makes me fat roll.
No, no. You'd have to unequip probably a bunch of stuff. Maybe equip some really light gloves and boots.
My gloves are 1.1. So I don't think I can get any later than that. And my skirt is 2.1. I mean, I can't get rid of the Archdeacon garb. Not that that's very heavy.
Yeah, because it's the Pope. Pope stuff.
Pope stuff.
Okay, I have gloves on me that are 0.3 in weight.
I have lighter ones. Actually, I don't.
The loincloth is 1.1.
Well, hold on. Can I just look at... Is there a stat I can look at that has to be under?
For what?
Like what my burden is, or...
Oh, equip load in the upper right-hand corner.
My equip load's 37 right now.
Yeah, because I think if you have to have it under 60 and you'll do light rolls. 60%.
If I take my shield off, I do light rolls.
Oh, yeah. You can do a lighter shield. Or no shield. Yeah, and then the stat that gives you more carry weight is your vitality.
Gotcha. Black blade. Oh, katana?
Yep.
Katana Pope?
Samurai Pope. That sounds like it's already a movie.
Something, when you were praying, I studied the blade.
Yeah, something like that.
Karthus curved greatsword.
You got a Karthus curved greatsword?
Yeah.
That's like one of the best greatswords in the game.
Maybe we'll have that as my backup to my far superior whittle and shank. See what I mean? Wait, you have a Karthus Greatsword? That's like one of the best swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows what's in my inventory? I haven't looked.
Because the... Because the Karthus curved greatsword drops off of those skeletons that, like, do the flips at you
Gotcha.
and stuff.
So it's annoying to get.
Yeah. It's a pretty rare drop that takes a bit.
Guess who got it? The Pope.
The Pope.
I also got a Karthus Shotel. Is that any good?
It's a sword.
Yeah.
It's a curved sword, I think. Yeah, the only thing about curved swords is they have a little delay on their startup. So it's like that Exile greatsword.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's see how much damage this pyromancy does to a skeleton. And again! Chaos bad messages. My normal... Yeah, that is the problem with Chaos Bad Vestiges, though, Jin, is the FP cost. I have to build my attunement at some point. Like, they could have at least put that on a ring or a weapon or something. Or made it an action. And for all I know, it could be on a ring or weapon. It's just, it's such a bad item.
Alright. I am done fucking around for the moment, so I'm gonna log off for the night.
Alrighty. So we're skipping tomorrow.
Yep. But then you said Deep Rock on Thursday? Possibly. Or Friday.
I think we could do, like, if we do tomorrow and Friday as more Souls, we could probably do Saturday or Sunday as Deep Rock.
Gotcha. That works.
And then, I mean, we could possibly do more Souls on the weekend. Like a really long session again. Or not. I mean, we could... We'll just call it by ear. Because I was going to stream then Thursday and Friday.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Because I'm going to up my weekly stream count on the weekdays. And then throw in occasional Saturday streams. Little struggle today with the demon, but I think
what are you talking about? We killed him first try.
I guess you could write that in your diary and it'd be fine. Tell yourself that before you go to bed.
How do you know about my diary? Just kidding. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll talk to you on Thursday then.
Yep. See ya
Later.
Thursday. Yeah, chat. So, call. Will. Oh god. Oh god. Mouse movement. We will reconvene Thursday as well. I'll take tomorrow off from streaming. And then, yeah, we'll do more Dark Souls on Thursday. Oops. Up next in Dark Souls, we have to do Wolnir. So we're pretty much starting tomorrow with a boss. And that boss could go really easy, or it could be, like, the hardest slog in the game. And then we're into Irithyll, which is my favorite area. And Irithyll, I think, is going to be pretty fun to go through, because it's a nice, giant area. I think, like, the little bit of struggle we had against Old Demon King was a little more due to bad luck, I think, because I think maybe John was not noticing the comboing that was happening. Because it can do the big swing and then slam it down, and big swing and slam it down. I think it can do it for a really long time. And you just got to either get away from it or get underneath it. But Pontiff could be a huge, huge hurdle to get over. It depends on how the fight goes. I know it sounds kind of funny to say because that's how it always is. But it's one of those things where it's like, Pontiff is where you have, like, a Udex Gundyr. It's like a huge Udex Gundyr style fight, but way harder. And the phase 2 is even more intense with the Shadow. I'm going to try to parry it. Like, I know you can parry the Pontiff, and I'm going to go for it. But we'll see what happens. And then Aldrich is an even bigger, like, question mark of a boss fight. Because Aldrich could just sit there and flail around and do nothing. Or Aldrich could commit to the let's rain arrows from above in phase 2 plan a lot. Where he just spams that move. And that's what killed me over and over and over again the first time I did it. And I actually had to put the game down for the night when I did Aldrich the first time because I couldn't handle that stupid ass arrow move, and I still don't like that move. So yeah, that's gonna be our, I think, biggest stumbling block, maybe in the entire game, is Aldrich because of how hard the fight is, and it's actually kind of an annoying run back too, because the run back has like the Silver Knights on the way. There's like the Silver Knights along the way, and a bunch. Yeah, it could just be really bad. Yeah, those shortcuts are really helpful too. But yeah, I think Irithyll is going to be really fun. It might even be the first area we have to break into 2 distinct sessions to do, because you have that whole lower Irithyll part before Pontiff. And then you have Pontiff, and then you have like the upper Irithyll and Anorlando part, and then Aldrich. So it's potentially a massive undertaking of an area to do, especially because we have to do everything twice because of our co-oping. And then after that, we'll have the Irithyll dungeon, which is gonna be oh, jailers. That's gonna be a stress-inducing area. And then the Profane Capital. Profane Capital is pretty easy, I think. There's that one area at the Poison Swamp and the weird baby hand monsters. And then, like, explaining Storm Ruler is going to be kind of tricky. So we might have to do, like, my Profane Capital first, so I can show John the trick to doing it and beating Yorm. But, yeah, it's, Oh, I could probably bring my Storm Ruler, then, if I do it first. And start whacking him with Storm Ruler while John's going to grab his. Actually, Yorm's probably going to be really easy, then. If we do mine first, then his. But yeah, Profane Capital is another, like, hurdle. Or no, sorry. That is probably famous last words, because you never know how active Yorm's actually going to be while you're charging up the damn sword. But presumably it's going to be much easier the second time, because we'll have two Storm Rulers going at him. I haven't done Onion Knight's Siegmeyer's quest at all. So Siegward, sorry, Siegmeyer is his name in the first game. Siegward's quest at all. So it's like, ooh, no free slab out of that, unfortunately. I missed them in the well. Actually, I might be able to go back and do that. I don't know. Because I think you have to open one of the other doors in that place. And then he'll appear in the well. Because we haven't gone to Irithyll yet, so I might be able to activate him and get that going. Because I still need to go get Rosaria's fingers as well. Need to get that covenant activated. So I might do that either tomorrow or like at the start of the stream on Thursday. And then we'll have Dancer after Yorm. That fight's gonna be fun. Like, honestly fun. That's one of those fights where the first... Like, learning that fight was really rough, but... Yeah, getting that fight done... like, after you know the fight is actually really fun and rewarding. And I'll also have dark damage on me with my Onyx Blade. Possibly an Onyx Blade plus 4. We may be chunking huge damage into her, so... Yeah, who knows. And I think the other big hurdle boss is going to be Twin Princes, actually. Because Dancer could be, just because of how she works. But I think Twin Princes is going to be our hardest main game fight. And then we'll get into the DLC after Twin Princes. Bring Cirrus along? No. I have not done any... I think I talked to Cirrus once to get the Dark Moon gesture, so I could pick up Dark Moon Blades later on this character. Because I have to get... I believe I have to get rank 1 in Dark Moons and rank 1 in the Eldritch Faithful. Because I need Great Deep Soul, the spell from Eldritch Faithful. And I need the Dark Moon Ring for the extra 2 attunement slots, just to make sure I have it. So this guy, on his own time, is going to have to farm as an Eldritch Faithful member and farm those deacons that are like on top, or that are near Pontiff. That you go up that elevator in Pontiff's room and run out into that area and kill those deacons. And then he's also going to have to be a blue for a while. Though the attunement ring isn't as necessary. It's more like I want it just to have it. Because I know I just realized I have to do a ring swap, I think. Nope, I've had the Great Swamp Ring on me this entire time. Oh, Witch's Ring. Because I only picked up the Young Dragon Crest Ring right now. So technically that, the Chaos Bed Vestiges hit way harder. Where's the Dusk Ring? I might actually consider that. It's an Irithyll dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot of Irithyll dungeon things for this character coming up. Because it's where the scroll with Soul Spear is at. The Dust Crown Ring is in there. There's something else in there too. I don't remember what it is. But there's another thing for him in there. Oh, I think it's the Magic Clutch Ring is in there too. Or the Dark Clutch Ring. One of those two is in that place. But yeah, that'll all be on that'll start to be on Thursday. Not all be on Thursday. If it's all on Thursday, then we've been speedrunning. So that's going to cover today's stream, though, because I'm getting pretty tired. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on Thursday around 5 to 6 o'clock EST for more Dark Souls 3 with my brother. Yeah, Jin, we've been pounding like 4-hour streams pretty consistently. It was 5 hours. I think it was like 5-5-4-4 so far for Dark Souls. Just real quick before I actually go. We're coming up on 17 hours. 17 hours of co-oping with my brother so far. Like, if we extrapolate this out to the end game, we're gonna be at, like, these two characters' hours. And these two are in, like, New Game Plus 2. So, yeah, there's a bit of, well, I think he's in New Game Plus 1. But, yeah, it's been a pretty long road so far. But yeah, anyways, thanks for watching again, everyone. Have a great Wednesday, and I will see you guys Thursday. That's funny, Jin. I'm probably going to end up doing that. Go punch the water raids and then just go do Replicard in the Earth section. I'll see you in the Discord. Nerds!